Yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here, and today is a very good day for us God of War fans because Santa Monica has just announced that God of War Ragnarok has officially gone gold. Now, what that means to those who don't know what the phrase gone gold means, for video games, it means that the game has finished development, it's done, and it's ready to be sent out to distribution for people to buy when it launches. God of War Ragnarok is finished. The team is finished, and all that's left is for the game to be turned onto discs and for us to get our hands on those discs. It is a good day to play God of War. Let's go ahead and continue because we have to heal the boy of his sickness, but we got to return home. Oh, things are getting serious. Just sitting here contemplating. Ravi! Good to see you! I know this is a little bit later than, at least for you. I know this is a little bit later than what I normally stream, but I had the beginning after the end chapter today, and I had lunch, so I wanted to make sure I knocked both of those out before I did my stream now. And Kenzo's been taken care of, so he doesn't need to be checked on until 4, which is his final meal for the day. Oh. This is a shot. This is a shot right here. Athena. Who, for some odd reason, has an accent again.
Athena. Get out of my head.
And she's just there, not saying anything. And now she's gone, increasing the creepy factor. Now, either one or two things is happening right now. I know this is supposed to be a spooky moment and a storm that's happening right now. But I think this storm has a different meaning. Not just alluding to Kratos having to dig up his past again, but I think it also has a secondary purpose. And I will say something more about it once we get to... Excuse me? Hello? Excuse me, people at my house? What do you do? I saw men walking up to my house? Excuse me, do you have a permit? Do you have a warrant? This is private property. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot twice. But I'll say what I think I always get stabbed by these guys every single time. Hope God of War also one camera take from start to finish like this one. These guys' weakness is blunt force trauma. Thank you, Mimir. All right, that's the end of them. I know that took a little bit longer than it was supposed to. But I refuse to use the blades on my back until I actually earn them through this cutscene. It only feels right. I also kind of like how they took the gauntlets, the Niflheim gauntlets, off his arms in order to, you know, further show the gravity of this scene. Nice attention to detail there. There it is. Them lovely blades. Those blades have killed thousands of people. And I'm also glad they took the blades.
You can hide, Spartan.
I'm glad they took the blades off his back.
Distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do.
And the musical theme for this entire massacre. Oh, this never gets old. Look at this. Oh!
I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
I don't care how many times I've played through this game, I'll never, 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 never get tired hearing that line, I'm your monster no longer. Yes, this was Kratos. Understanding that, yes, he is a horrible person, but he's a horrible person that belongs to no one. Or at least, he used to be a horrible person that no longer belongs to anybody. Okay, okay, Brock's shop. We need to go to Brock's shop. Not Fafnir.
Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
So it just shows you how knowledgeable Mimir is, seeing as how he knows of the Greek people. Which is a completely different world from his.
You reek of foreign magic. Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Okay, do we have better new enchantments, or is it just like the low tier stuff again? Yeah, it's just the low tier stuff. Yeah. It's just the low tier stuff. Another Berserker Resurrection Stone. And resources I already have. 100 World Serpent Fragments. Oh, I can trade all these for World Serpent Fragments. That's interesting. But not what I need. To Helheim.
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table.
Funny how the rune for Helheim is essentially the Omega symbol that we've all accustomed to the God of War series.
Helheim. And it's done. We really are doing this.
I need to check and see how much farther I have to go for this story. Oh. Oh. We're not that far off. We still got some ways to go, but I might be able to finish God of War in record time, which will leave me time to go through both Bayonettas. Awesome. Not saying that I'm trying to rush this game.
I'll be watching your back.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Interesting line from Mimir to say that not even Odin can survive this place. And Odin is the king of the Aesir gods.
The bridge Freya spoke of.
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The Bridgekeeper reminds of mission. He's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. It should lead us straight to him. You know, I really hope never to see this place again. Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path. See that? One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
Oh, that was perfect. Perfect domino. That was actually a perfect domino effect. I couldn't have planned it better myself. Gotta keep an eye out for the scaps. And I also gotta keep an eye out for the Valkyrie so I can get Zeus's armor.
Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and cull them, hell is overwhelmed.
Game of the year? God of War? This one? Oh yeah, it is. Literally, it won 2018's Game of the Year. It's so good to be playing through this again.
Locked. Now what?
We use our head-to-head. Both are. Man, Karma. Okay, so you know the news of the fact that God of War Ragnarok has gone gold, yes? Which means that all development has ceased, and all we have to do is just wait on the game to release. Oh, I'm so glad that I'm able to do what I'm able to do right now so I can enjoy all these games and play them for you all. I'm just so happy. Don't want to play through the game too fast since it'll be quite the experience, but I also don't want to get spoiled by the internet. Oh, you know there's going to be people who just rush through the game and then put it on YouTube because views. That's all that matters. That's all that matters is getting those views. Doesn't matter if you spoil anyone, just as long as you get those view numbers.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
Like, some people on YouTube just don't enjoy games like they used to anymore. Sometimes they just play games to bum rush it as quickly as possible, to be the first person as they're like, oh, I did this, I did that. Because that's where the views come in. Wouldn't be a God of War game without going to some kind of underworld. I mean, you're not wrong. We've gone to one in every God of War game. So it's nice that they keep up the tradition. That's enough! Stop touching me! Woo! 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 Did I buy God of War on release? Yes, I bought it on release. I can't remember if they were still doing midnight releases back then.
Within hell.
Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
I'm trying to remember. If I got this game at a midnight release or the day of. I think I got it at a midnight release when GameStop was still doing midnight releases. I think I got the game home and installed it on my PS4, but I didn't play it until the following morning because it was so late at night.
The dead leave Midgard.
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
All I know is my initial reaction to playing through God of War was, it was an unbelievable experience.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
Remember who you're talking to. Get back here, you. What difficulty is this on? Normal. I'm just playing this on normal so I can replay and get through the story again. Not playing it on a harder difficulty. That would probably cut into the days I would most likely be dedicating to Bayonetta. Get off my back, dead monkey! It's actually annoying, getting hit like that. Give me your face. Ah, there you are. Thank you, good sir. Subverting expectations. You thought he was gonna crush his head, but no, I'm just gonna stab you in it.
The heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
Like we're not already used to that. You're literally splitting open the flesh. We literally could use a God of War anime by now. It could work, but we have to see. I think either CJ brought it up or someone else brought it up yesterday when I was playing through about how would God of War do as an anime. It depends on, and it really depends on the studio who could helm it. If it's the same people that did Castlevania, as far as animations go, could turn out to be quite nice looking. But it's the story that matters. And doing it right.
I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus,
Zeus?
my father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
It's funny how we're always told to never go there.
That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Chaos Flame. I wonder. We were told never to go out there further into Helheim, but I wonder if we'll go out there further. because God of War Ragnarok will allow us to go to all of the realms. Not all of the realms are available to us in this game, but apparently all of the realms have been built and made for us to visit in Ragnarok. And they're going to look vastly superior to this. I mean, this game is already maddeningly gorgeous. And you mean to tell me that we're going to be going to places that look better than this? Yes, please.
Yeah. Shh. I ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he nicked those, do you?
There.
Don't doubt you, but where did you
Ready
get
for
that?
the winds of hell.
I got it from a news article that said that we would.
With your blades and throw.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get my source here. Yes. This is official. This was posted in September 10th. Well, actually, this was posted way back in July. God of War Ragnarok has confirmed that players will travel to all 9 realms, causing fans to wonder what the unexplored ones look like. But this has been confirmed. Following the departure from Greek mythology, Kratos now resides in Midgard, one of the Norse realms, and his adventures in 2018's God of War has had him travel to many of the other realms. Like in previous games, both 2018's God of War and the upcoming God of War Ragnarok take certain liberties in lore and world design, making the 9 realms slightly different from how they're described in classic Norse mythology. God of War Ragnarok is set to give players the chance to explore all 9 realms as Kratos and Atreus take the fight to Asgard and the Aesir. However, friends are wondering about the realms that Kratos did not visit in the first game. While there is not a lot of information about these realms, certain items, quests, and conversations reveal details of these mysterious and unexplored lands. With certain elements of the realms revealed, the 9 Norse realms in the God of War mythos and their significance becomes clearer. I already guessed that we could visit all realms, but I didn't know it was confirmed. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Karma. I would not be saying... trust me, I like to do my research as well to make sure I'm not giving you guys any false information or unconfirmed stuff. So I wanted to be sure... that I gave you guys the correct information concerning whether or not we'll be able to visit all 9 realms, but we will. And then if I go to this one from September 10th, the realms that we'll be able to visit now, and this is from September 10th, the places that we'll be able to visit now that we couldn't beforehand, let me see, is Vanaheim, Svartalfheim, and Asgard, as well as to-do areas from locations featured in the last game. The studio wrote. So the places we weren't able to visit now was Vanaheim, which is where Freya comes from. And if you look inside of her house through a window, you see the realm of Vanaheim through her window. And then there's Svartalfheim, which is the realm of the dwarves. And then we have Asgard itself. But the studio confirmed this. The studio did this. They confirmed it. A post over on the PlayStation blog confirmed the news, proudly stating that all 9 realms will be present and correct at launch. Yes. I wonder if this includes Uitenheim. Yes, it does include Uitenheim. All 9 realms. I highly doubt that it would let us go to Uitenheim in this game and then not let us go in the next one. So if it says all 9 realms, then we could be seeing another return to Uitenheim again. But to think that we're going to be visiting Vanaheim and Svartalfheim and Asgard. We're going to Asgard. But it says here, exploring the realms will take you everywhere from verdant, otherworldly jungles to intricate subterranean mining networks. This next installment in the series will bring you a more diverse, beautiful, and mysterious variety of locations than in any other God of War game. And this is on the PlayStation blog post. And the PlayStation blog post, if it'll pull it up for me. I hope it can pull it up quickly so we can get back to the gameplay. I got some ground to cover. But yes, this was actually on September 9th. First look at God of War Ragnarok. Let's see. Let's see. More information. Agony and Vengeance. You have my axe. Onwards to Asgard. Okay, yes. So in the PlayStation blog post, God of War Ragnarok will take you to previously unreachable Vanaheim, Svartalfheim, and Asgard, as well as the new areas. Fans who know the last game know they are able to visit 6 of the 9 realms during their journey. So Vanaheim, Svartalfheim, and Asgard are the 3 places that were completely closed off to us. Is Tyr and Svartalfheim then? Possibly. Svartalfheim is the realm of the dwarves. Either that, or he's in another location altogether, imprisoned. Because he was actually imprisoned when we saw that trailer of Kratos breaking open the doors. So he's in prison somewhere, but we just don't know which realm. Man, can we just talk about this? Can I say something, Karma, and to everyone here? This game is already massive. The places you can go, at least the realms that we can visit, they're already massive. We are going to be visiting all 9 realms, and Ragnarok is bigger than this game. So even places we're visiting right now could possibly look different.
Now target that wind. See that? Now you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it damn pleases you. So you're welcome, and I'm leaving. This place is cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
I'm not here to play games. Ooh, the juggle. Ooh, the juggle. I can't wait to see the combat. The combat is going to be so much fun. And I think I need to put... Oh, wait. Ooh, wait a minute. And where am I supposed to put this one? Okay, so this looks like my way out. I'm just going to go ahead and take it.
Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Oh, you look at that. It won't let me leave. Ow! Oh my goodness, Cedes! Yo! Cedes coming in with the super chat again. Dude. Dude, Cdes coming in with the super chat saying, "What's good, my man? Mucho love to you." Well, thank you. Thank you, Cdes. Wow. Dude. Dude, I understand the appreciation, but don't be letting me put you out by doing this all the time. Like you remember you got to take care of yourself too. Like just dropping 50s on me, like man. Yeah, I can do that attack too. Oh, look at that. I got a little Traveler's Grizzly trophy. But before I move on, I gotta go downstairs and close the garage. I will be right back. And then I probably have to step away again in order to feed Kenzo at 4. Ah, such is the life of the eldest son. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I got 15 minutes to make tracks. And Kenzo is letting me know that, hey, it's getting close to my lunchtime. You want to feed me early? The juggle potential. It's here. But Kenzo don't run nothing. He's getting fed when it's supposed to be time to feed him. Did it leave a crack in the wall? Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better for me to launch them upwards rather than launch them back. I forgot that I could do that. I could just ignite my blades and set people on fire. But once again, Cedes, thank you. Thank you.
Better get home to your boy already.
This'll definitely help with paying off, that'll definitely help with paying off, Sonic Frontiers and Ragnarok. I still gotta pay those 2 games off, but I appreciate the assistance with making sure that I'm able to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's back to Midgard, there we go. Speaking of, here we go. Has anyone seen the Super Mario, anyone seen the Super Mario trailer? If you have, what do you think? Wait, I just need to go back to Midgard. I don't know why I'm making this difficult on myself.
Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
What, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods, all gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy.
Yo, Retro Ninja, am I on the mission where you save Atreus? Yes, I just left Helheim.
I begin to help him because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
Mario has Star-Lord's voice now. People all over are talking about how Mario does not sound like Mario. Mario just sounds like Chris Pratt. Now, given the fact that I'm a voice actor and all, I noticed that he does have an Italian accent, but it's not really noticeable. You gotta really listen into the way he says his words. Like, he says, "Mushroom Kingdom, here we come." And it's very light. His accent is very light. It's not like, "Here we go, Mushroom Kingdom, here we come." It's not definitive. It's not super thick like we're used to. I need to hear the French dub. It's amazing. Oh yes, I did. Like, yes. I'm pretty sure I just butchered the French language.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother.
But the French dub sounds just like Mario. What we're used to. But the Chris Pratt version, his Italian accent is very, very light. We're gonna have to see how he sounds in a full conversation. Because all we got was like, "Mushroom Kingdom, here we come." But the accent is not really all that thick. It's not really all that thick. It's not really noticeable when you first hear it. So for me personally, I need to hear more of Mario's voice before we move further of whether or not Chris Pratt has what it takes in order to sound like our favorite overall plumber. We need to hear a little bit more of him, see where it goes from there. Am I not allowed to use... Oh, wait. That's the pathway. Never mind. Never mind. We're here. See? Through that window, that's Vanaheim. But we can't go there.
The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever. But to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up.
Can't wait to pack Freya up in Ragnarok. Dude. Seeing how we got to know her in this game and then seeing how she is at the end of the game, this woman's on a warpath.
Forever since I last saw him.
Oh, here it is.
At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'll wait until this cutscene's over before I answer your question, Retro.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not.
I like that look Freya gave him when she said for now. She gave him that look like, okay, he's good for now, but you're going to have to tell him. You could just see. You could just see the character and personality and even get those words together just from facial expressions. That's good. Oh, we got some scaps. We got the scaps. I know I'm speaking over them. Trust me, if you guys want a clear experience, then just watch my original playthrough. But in this one, I'm talking. Now, Retro Ninja asked me,
Thanks.
what is my favorite parts of the game?
Heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
I mean, you're saying that right now, but once we kind of kick your son's neck, I don't think you're gonna be too inviting.
Figured that out, did you?
Well, the window looks like Bifrost crystal, and I know that's not what's on the other side of the wall. And, well, it makes you sad.
You are wise for one so young. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago, but it is only a view.
The thing that happened to you in Alphon, you can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband upon our separation.
Why would Odin trap you in Midgard?
Petty cruelty would be reason enough for him, but as with all his rash decisions, he's driven by fear. The Vanir were the greatest threat to the Aesir until our marriage brokered peace. Many of the Vanir now think I betrayed them, the fruits of my sacrifice. To be hated by my own kind, to trap me here, is to ensure I can never make it right.
Now, that's an interesting conversation. I never heard that. In all my time of listening to dialogue from God of War,
So I was wondering, why do you live under a turtle?
He was my first friend here in Midgard. He offered me shelter, and in return I provide him with protection against the evils of the forest.
Golden boar, giant turtle? You sure have some interesting friends.
All right, it's time to head out. But it's interesting that this conversation of her talking about the Vanir and everyone. So when we eventually go to Uitenheim, I wonder how the people are going to view Freya should we interact with them.
So rudely interrupted us. We were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
Why you acting all out of sorts, boy? You alright? Do I need to get the tree trunk? You didn't think I forgot? You thought I forgot about that, didn't you? Oh, I never forget that rod of correction. What's even the goal of the next game? Well, due to us taking down Baldur in this game, his death essentially helms the beginning of Ragnarok. Now, mind you, Ragnarok is not supposed to start for many years, possibly hundreds of years, possibly. But because we kill Baldur in this game, we jumpstart Ragnarok. We accelerate Ragnarok's coming due to us killing Baldur prematurely. Or at least because he's in our way.
You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth.
The most pivotal moment in Kratos' life.
I'm a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, we will learn.
There's such a higher tone.
You are welcome to surprise me.
There's such a higher tone to Kratos' voice.
Are you sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're God. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
See, here's the signs right now. Oh, it's 4:03. Okay, so let's get inside of Tyr's vault.
Interruptions.
Let's get inside of Tyr's vault and at least put us on the right path. And then I gotta go feed Kenzo. Feeding the doggo takes priority. He's still a puppy, so
You ready?
yeah, I'm ready. But when I get back. For right now, I'll be right back. Gotta feed Kenzo. Talks amongst yourselves, everyone. The adventure continues. Yes, I am back. Kenzo has been a good boy. But in all seriousness,
Read it.
Death itself I swallow.
back to the good stuff.
Forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
Oh, this just takes us right back outside. I forgot about this vault place. I really did.
Here we go again.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
Is that the answer there?
It says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, a god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
So you see right here, as soon as this boy found out he was a god, his mindset started to
This one might be
started to
the place
shift
I've
a little bit.
heard. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not.
Now, real quick, go into photo mode. So, he's visited what appears to be the Aztec people. He's visited what would be China, or at least the areas that would become China. And he's also visited Egypt. And imagine all the different gods that are associated with these cultures, like the Aztec gods, the Chinese pantheon, such as Buddha and Sun Wukong and all the other figures from Chinese mythology. And then think of all the Egyptian gods as well. He's visited them all.
While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
But to further continue with Retro Ninja's question,
He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Uitenheim tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the giants working together.
but some of my favorite parts of this game is me getting the Blades of Chaos again. Even though they were the Blades of Exile in 3, they became the Blades of Chaos again. Me getting my hands on the blade. Me defeating, what is it? Hravallir? Whatever that dragon's name was that we killed. Taking down Magni and Modi. Oh, Kratos talking to Athena and coming to terms of who he is as a person, but putting that aside in order to save his son. There's a lot of really good parts in here, including some future parts that we'll get to that I'll comment on.
Where is this planet?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
The stove! That has to be it.
Welcome to Tyr's Vault, an extremely gorgeous environment.
Naturally.
You know, it would be funny if these are not just regular constructs, but they are actually rings that were worn by different sized giants. Because they look like rings.
Brother, up there! The winds of hell!
The ones of what?
Oh, we forgot to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Brock.
Brock was there too? But... We'll get back to this later.
Okay, so... Alright. That's fixed it. Look at all this. These are all treasures that Tyr got from different locations all over the realms. Not just the realms of Midgard and all the all the realms that are a part of Yggdrasil, but realms from different worlds.
Well, that's unfriendly.
Ah, a skiing dew from my homeland. Used to have one of my own back in the day. You should take it, boy.
Yes, boy. Take it. We might need to butter bread somewhere in our travels.
This is why no one likes you.
Did Kratos just make a cold joke? Not only did he insult Mimir, but he basically said, "Your knife."
Too small for father.
Go. Fine.
Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back if you're cutting too.
Quiet.
Look at that!
He's seeing things that look familiar. Yep. Tyr's been to Greece. And he knows of you, Kratos.
What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Good thing you didn't pay attention to the piece of Kratos still intact. You were not thorough, Kratos. You got to crush that further. Step on it even.
That's from a great desert land very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
Okay, so let me get like a zoom in on what that is. If that's a scarab, then that must be from the Egyptian god pantheon. Let's see. Thank God for photo mode. Yep, it's a scarab. It's from Egypt. This stuff is from Egypt. What else can we interact with? Can we see other spots? Oh, wait. There's runes in here. You dare to try to hide the runes from me? Oh. No, that's not the glow of a rune. Now, that's going to be an interesting conversation with Kratos and Tyr in the next game. Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting conversation. It's going to be real interesting what Tyr has to say to Kratos. Because he knows about him. It'd be a nice attention to detail if Tyr recognizes Kratos because of the pottery he brought back from Greece. Wait, can I close all of these chests for some reason? It'll let me close these. Why is it letting me close all these chests? I don't think I'm gonna get anything. Tyr's not gonna be happy that I'm demolishing all of his stuff that he brought back from different lands. But I don't care. There's so many things I could be doing right now that is far more important than me just throwing my axe at chests. But I haven't figured out what those things are, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. Alright, so we're back out here. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Ooh, look at Atreus jumping off his papa back for the ultimate wombo combo. Ooh, hands, rated E for everyone. Ah, that went well.
What did you see in that
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Okay, run, 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 run. Can you not? I'm looking around just in case I see a rune. Just in case I see a rune.
Just want to know the truth from now. Okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't walk, brother.
Must be nice to be able to go through this entire spot without any danger.
And I thought those saws were scary.
Must be nice to be small. It's almost like you have an unfair advantage or something.
Look! It's the wolf giants. Skull and Hati.
That's right. The bringers of day and night.
Ragnarok begins when they catch the sun and moon. Right? Did Tyr know them?
I don't know. Like them well enough to cover a massive wall in his vault with them, though.
Actually, you know what? I need to correct myself with what I said earlier. Killing Baldur. I gotta get whatever's still in my lungs out. Killing Baldur is not what starts Ragnarok. Killing Baldur starts Fimbulwinter, which is the long winter that leads to Ragnarok. Once that winter starts, Ragnarok is guaranteed afterwards. So killing Baldur doesn't start Ragnarok, but it starts the clock towards it. Doesn't start Ragnarok immediately, but it starts the clock towards it. I had to remind myself of that fact. After all these years. I had to remind myself of that fact all these years. All these years. So we saw one rune in that one room. Where is the other rune? I think it's around here somewhere, but I like to hide those things. I wonder. Can I mess with this? Nah, I can't mess with it. Well, at least we'll be able to open up this section here.
Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift. I don't see another trap for the,
Winds of Hell? Maybe we can get up to one of those balconies for a better look.
Alright, so let's find a way up to the balcony. That is where we came in, so I need to find a way up. Or at least how to activate that. Sorry, it really has been a while since I last played this game, so I gotta relearn all this stuff all over again.
Atreus, follow me.
Okay, so this is the rune chest. Okay, that's another rune. Okay, so now I need to find that last one. What are the odds that it's in here with the spinning blades of doom and death? That's the title of these blades. The spinning blades of doom and death. That sounds like Father. Is that you, Father? I know it's you, Dad. You're the only person who can whistle in this family other than me. Okay, so I got... Oh, okay. I gotta keep an eye out for those runes to open up that chest while I'm in here. Oh! It's a slap chest! Yes, we got the slaps! Now all I need to do is just find that last rune. It's around here somewhere. Because that's the main rune. We've already been in there. We just came out of there and got the slaps from in here. And this leads into the other room. So there's that room right there. The way up was on this wall. Don't say anything. I know. Don't say anything at all. Look at that father and son wombo combo. Who told you could be on fire? Who told you? Who gave you permission? All right, I'm still keeping an eye out for this rune wherever it is. Oh, that's so satisfying. All right, that's one way up.
So loved. Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
Look, there's the window.
Ah, clever.
Read it, boy.
What of these?
Thought is faster than wind.
Ah, a timely hint for something we figured out ourselves.
Now, here's the thing. That dialogue would have been different had I read that on the wall first, before solving that puzzle. So it's nice that they have contextual conversations if you solve a puzzle or if you haven't solved one yet. I like that attention to detail. that dynamic, not contextual, but dynamic conversations that adapt to whatever you do in the game. If you solve a puzzle, they comment on like, oh yeah, we could have used that had we not known already. But I just like that sort of naturalness when it comes to conversations. I am using the wrong weapon for this. Hopefully I can find the last rune.
The rune stuff. It's lowered.
Ah! Help me! Oh, I forgot about this part.
Boy, get out of here.
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
What? There are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please, hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the silver one. He hunts them. Skull's goat and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. These are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
The right, boy. The middle. Left. Left.
Moon left, sun right.
Bar. The left.
Left, sun on the right.
The right, boy.
Wow, I solved that quicker than... And I completely forgot which order I need.
Stop! Wait! Father, above you!
Son, I am going to die, so I would very much...
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
Ow!
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
A knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! That should've worked!
Let us kindly move away from the spikes.
But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
Yeah, let's move away from the spikes, shall we? Let's move away from the spikes. Cause it's very, very dangerous. I'm so glad I turned that air conditioning on. Even though it's starting to get into fall, it still gets hot. It still gets hot in the house. I'm so glad I turned that air on so it could be nice and cool up in here.
The rune's free! I think we did it!
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Oh no!
Alright, Mimir. First things first, we're going to see if we can find... First, we're going to find that missing rune that goes to the rune chest that's in the back room. It's got to be around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Wait, is this the same place? This is the same place. Look at this. This is the same place. We were here before. And the rune isn't even up here. Ah, what a waste of time. That was a waste of time. I thought we were going to find the other rune in here, but it's not the case. So, let's just go down then.
There it is! We've got it!
You make it seem so easy.
On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm a man now. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
I will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come.
Look at Kratos. Look at Kratos being a good dad. Ooh, chest. The Black Rune of Tyr.
Wait!
The rune! Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it! Trust me!
Good then. Aim for the face.
You can hold on to my axe. I'm just gonna use my bare hands to beat you. Wait. There's more than one? I forgot. Oh, y'all regenerate. Sit down, Grendel. All right, their weaknesses are my other weapons.
He was big, but no match for us gods.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sandball back up?
So I could exit Tyr's vault, but I want to get inside that rune chest that was here. I just need to find out where the other runes are.
Hey, Kyushu, remember you have access to the internet. Why are you forcing yourself through all this?
That's a good idea. Why am I forcing myself to remember anything when the internet is right here? Okay, so let's just let these pictures load up so I can figure out how to get up in there. Ah, that's where that rune is. First, we'll get that chest. Anything good in there? Just money. Ugh. What can I do with money? I need materials. I need materials. That's all I need. But we need to get to the room where the, Dang it, that's not what I wanted to use. I wanted to get the rage. We need to get back to not this room, because we already been in here and got the room for this. We need to go to the other room. Not this one. This isn't it. We need to go to this one that has this place. Yes, because there is a space in here that has... No, this isn't it. The rune is up in one spot. Okay, where's the other chest? It's not in that direction. Ah, here. It's in here. It's in the upper... There it is. Aha! All right, let's go claim our prize. I gotta wait for it to realign itself. There we go. Much better. And since we have access to being able to get to where the Valkyries are, I need to find Olfinder, Horul, Holdur, and whatever her name is. Hold on. Because I want to get that Zeus armor. Wait a minute. Is it saying are you telling me I have to play on Give Me God of War in order to get the Zeus armor? Or can I just take down these Valkyries? Because I seen that I just... Yes, I just have to take on these Valkyries. That is outdated information. How dare you make me think I had to go on a harder difficulty in order to do this? Okay, so... Oh, okay. So, I have to defeat... What? What? I gotta find all the Valkyries in order to get Okay. So it's saying that there are 3 bosses that reward a piece of the armor of Zeus, each in God of War. First, the Cuirass of Zeus is acquired after defeating Sigrun, Queen of the Valkyries, and I can only face her once I find the others. Next, the Gauntlet of Zeus are acquired after defeating Gondul, the Valkyrie of Muspelheim, which I have to navigate through in trials in order to get to. Finally, the War Belt of Zeus is obtained after defeating Hildir, the Valkyrie of Niflheim. And I gotta find all the ciphers. I gotta find all the ciphers for Muspelheim and Niflheim in order to get the armor. Okay. I'll do that on my own time. I'm content with just going through the story. Okay. You're gonna make me go through all that extra... So I have to go through Niflheim and Muspelheim and then find all the other Valkyries in order to get my hands on the Zeus armor. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll do that on my own time once I get to the end of the game. If I got the time for it. Let's just focus on the story, shall we?
You're...
Nice of the elevator to give us seats while we go back up. We couldn't use those. We couldn't get those beforehand. Now that we got the Black Rune, we get the VIP treatment going back up.
Limnian, the island of Lemnos, near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Still can't believe that have Atreus to say that.
Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
This is Kratos really embracing the time with his son. Oh, you love to see it. It's so precious.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just, you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet head, we are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready.
Ready.
See, the puny troll thing. Oh yeah.
I think I'm
Cause
gonna like being a god.
you see how he's acting right now. He's getting cocky. He's getting real overly sure of himself. He's letting this whole being a god thing really go to his head.
And now we're gonna go see the giants.
Aye. Having learned that travel rune to Uitenheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time. Come on.
He really is taking this thing a little bit too far as his personality goes. He's letting that knowledge change him. And it's changing him not in a good way. It's not changing him in a good way.
I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No, I may have kept your secret too long, but now you will keep our secret.
Huh. Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people, it is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. Don't fret.
Like, he's still at this very impressionable age.
So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Uitenheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh God, I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
Okay, so remember how I said that the storms that were happening have significance other than them being, you know, dramatic? I honestly feel like at first, the first storm that was happening when Kratos was going back to his home, I think that was just towards, you know, to build the effect of him going back to his past and the dramatic nature of Athena returning to him and, you know, trying to plague his mind again. But this storm that's happening right now and the thunder crashing and everything, I don't think that's a regular storm. And let me tell you what I've been thinking about this entire time ever since I played this game. And it cuts back to when the next time Modi shows up. I think this storm that's happening is really Thor beating the stuffing out of Modi because he let Magni die. That's what I think. I don't think it has anything to do with Atreus because Atreus doesn't have any influence on the weather itself. But I honestly think that this storm that's happening is happening because Thor is really tearing up them hind parts of Modi up in Asgard because he let his brother die. At least that's what I think. I could be entirely wrong, but seeing the state that Modi is in when we next see him, it kind of makes me think that's the case. Like I said, I could be entirely wrong, but it seems like such a Thor thing to do, given the stories we hear about him.
Guess you don't need anything from me.
Watch your back!
That's what people is saying. Yeah, that's just a thought that's always been that's just a thought that's always been in my mind that I never brought up when I did my initial playthrough. Like, Thor is just beating the stuffing out of Modi because he's weak. Let me snap his neck! Thank you. Snap, snap. Ooh, the lighting. But yeah, I'm pretty sure people have put 2 and 2 together, and that's probably what Thor was doing to Modi. But I just never openly voiced it. It's just something that's always been in my mind all this time. And this is just the first time I thought I'd bring it up.
That's the end of here. They thought that was gonna stop us? Okay, which way up?
Like, look at him. He's starting to get way too cocky with himself.
You know, I'm starting to question Sindri's skill. Maybe Brock was right all along.
Like, look at him. The boy is starting to get real rude. He's starting to talk down to people unnecessarily. There's some slaps up in there that I need to get to. This knowledge of him being a god has made him arrogant. Very arrogant. And he doesn't need that type of arrogance at his age. More slaps. More slaps is good for me. More slaps. Can I use the switch in order to get up? No, I think it's been destroyed. Or at least, no, it won't let me. Okay, okay, so we're just going back up on foot. I just had to wait. I was being impatient. Give me all the slabs. Don't you hide them from me. Don't you hide them from me. Oh, person. Don't want to get hit with person. So I guess we just gotta go back up the long way.
Dwarf like that.
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
See? See? This is the reason why you get in the tree trunk when we get back home. Just because you're a god doesn't mean you have to be an unkind god. Telling the truth doesn't mean you tell the truth without kindness. Because you can tell the truth, but do it in a way where you don't insult people. This boy just drop kicked him. I don't see that all that often. Look at you being a drop kicker. When did you become a drop kicker, boy? Who taught you how to drop kick like that? Was it me?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
See? You get, see? Now you're getting an upgrade. You just getting the belt. You just getting the belt when I get home. And given the fact that Kratos' strength is enough to move entire mountains, Oh, trust me, them lashes gonna hurt. Being disrespectful like that, fine. Carry her yourself. That get you popped in the mouth in a black hole. And then you get on punishment, not timeout, because we don't do timeout. You get a whooping, then you get sent to your room to think about how dumb of a decision that was. Oh, there's portals everywhere. Whew. Oh, I loved using that move in the original God of War. Temporal shift. You know what? I'm going to make another build on Cyberpunk. I'm going to make myself a gunslinger. Just pure handguns all the time. But using the Sand Deviston for slow-mo shots. For perfect slow-mo shots. So I'm just going to be a gunman. Just a...
You knew all along that we were gods. Why come up with the story about Odin trying to follow us to Uitenheim before we get there or whatever? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
See? The boy is getting disrespectful just because he knows his lineage. Let this be a lesson to every parent out there. If you tell your kid the truth, remember to rein them in. If you tell them the truth about their life, who they are, whatever it is, make sure they don't forget how they was raised. I mean, if you raise them right. Because not every parent can do that. Did you follow me up here? Did you really follow me up here?
See what you get.
See, the boy is getting too full of himself.
Whoa. I suppose that's Odin's doing too. Nice try.
See, you don't sound godly. You don't sound godly. Stop it. Stop it. That's like one of the people who are not part of the cool kids in school suddenly becoming part of the cool kids and then suddenly trying to act like the cool kids immediately on the first day instead of, getting fully integrated. They start acting exactly like them, like they didn't earn.
Said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
See, it's that type of bravado and cockiness that gets people killed quickly in animes and different story. Thinking that they're better than they are instead of knowing their own limitations and tempering their skills around that. You're sounding like someone who would run headfirst into a hallway only to get blown up by a bomb in Edge Runners. Oh wait, that did happen, didn't it? I forgot that happened. No, I didn't forget. I was just remembering watching Rebecca's scenes over and over because she's best girl. Sorry, Lucy, but Rebecca is the best girl in Edge Runners. There he is.
Thor, blame me. Me for what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you. No. He is beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her. What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes, but in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm. The moment I said whatever, if I said whatever, that ruler would have came out the drawer, that belt would have came out my dad's closet, the flip-flop would have came out someplace. You don't whatever your parents, boy. You don't whatever your parents.
Whatever.
The only reason why Atreus hasn't been getting constant beatings and constant whoopings is because this is not the Kratos from the past. If it was Kratos from the past, he would have broke that boy off.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him, too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
This boy killed one of them on his own.
This used to be a challenge.
See, I didn't tell him to do that move. He did it on his own. I didn't tell him to do all that. Now, how are we supposed to get back up if that lift was destroyed when the dragon destroyed it?
Oh yeah, this room. But we need a new way up.
Destroyed.
Even if we could take the cart up, the next platform broke when we fought the dragon. Did you already forget?
Excuse you? You want to repeat that? You sassing me, boy? You trying to make it seem like I don't know what I'm doing? Like I forgot what we just been through yesterday? You want the blunt end of this axe? I ain't gonna hit you with the sharp end because that'll kill you. But that blunt end, you'll feel it. You'll live. This boy getting smart. This is the same way I felt about him when I played through the game initially. He just got too cocky for his own good. Did I? And he's using attacks on his own without me telling him. And he's switching on his own. Like normally it would be me who switches.
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone.
I'm gonna beat this boy. I forgot how insufferable he started to behave. I'm gonna beat this boy. I'm gonna beat him. I am literally gonna beat him. That may sound cruel, but I am going to beat this boy. Oh, here's our way up. I forgot I unlocked this elevator earlier, but I just didn't do anything with it. We're doing good on time. We're doing good on time. Got something to say, boy?
Teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill? Before Magma? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
Oh yeah, you getting a whooping when you get home. You gonna act like this in front of company? You gonna act like this in public? Like you ain't got no home training? Oh, you getting a whooping when you get home. No, this boy did not say, "Do you hear me?" Like I owe you attention. Boy, if you don't shut up, I forgot how insufferable this boy was when he got this way. No, you seem to got it. Go ahead. You seem to get it. Go ahead. You apparently have nothing else to learn, so just go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do what you want to do. Just go ahead. Go ahead. Just disobey me. Do whatever you want. No, I ain't got to watch my back. Atreus got this. He's strong now. He's a big grown man now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Handle it. Handle it. No. I'm going to be right here. I'm going to be right here. My son said he got y'all. My son said he got y'all. Don't worry about it. Y'all can get him. Atreus, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm going to be over here. I'm going to be over here. No, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. My son will do it. Right? Ain't that right? Ain't that right? You ain't got nothing else to learn? I can't teach you nothing. So obviously you don't need my help. You're strong on your own. You got it, boy? You got it? Yeah, he got it. He got it. He got it. He got it. My son grown. He grown. Oh, he think he grown. So he got it. He got it. Don't worry about me. How you holding up, son? You doing good? You feel like a god now? What's taking you so long? I thought you were strong. I thought this wasn't a challenge. You just said it wasn't a challenge. You got it? Come on, son. What's taking so long? A god would have killed these four already. A real god would have killed them all already, but you obviously don't have anything to learn. Just die already. No. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got this. You got this, Atreus. You got this, boy. You good. Just take them all down. Why does it take you so long? Gods wouldn't take this long. I mean, I could teach you how to defeat him, but apparently you don't need to know no more. You don't need to learn no more. Go ahead. All right, that's enough of this. You don't get to speak, because you ain't do jack. I'm the one who did all that. You ain't do jack. Acting all big and grown like you ain't got no home training.
The walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Ah, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
Boy.
Whatever.
Excuse me. You better be glad there's no friendly fire in this game. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a pop Atreus in the back of his head emote. What I wouldn't give. Right now at this point in time, what I wouldn't give. Because he needs a good pop. Like flick him in the back of his head. Yeah, y'all ever, and I'm specifically talking to like, specifically talking to my black family viewers. Has anyone ever been flicked on their hand because the parents didn't want to give you a whooping at the moment, but they just flick you on the hand real hard, like on the top of your knuckles? I know this is an odd thing, but I had all sorts of different whoopings growing up, so I just thought I'd ask.
We can use it against them.
I don't have time for an animation right now.
Enough of these guys.
Ancient's Hard. Thank you. I'll be able to do something with that. Don't know what, but something.
Whatever.
You gonna get them hind parts split, boy. Don't test me. Don't think just cause I ain't beat you yet that I ain't gonna beat you. I thought I would just burn all the way through on the first try, but guess I gotta keep the fire going. And more slaps. I will always welcome more slaps. Always. Look, boy, you better not be disrespectful to Sindri again.
Oh, hello. I didn't know you'd be coming through here.
I wonder, do I have enough where I can make the Kuiros of Aries? Is it finally time for me to make some armor that's stronger than the Niflheim armor? Is it time? 24, 48, 72. That's how many slaps it's going to take for me to make the Kuiros of Aries, the gauntlets, and the belt. And I kind of don't want to use it all because I want to save it for the Zeus armor, but this is technically stronger. This is technically going to be stronger than the armor I'm wearing right now. A blessing and a curse. Increases drain rate during Spartan Rage. But you know what?
It's almost like having a thick skin.
Perfect chest armor. Equip. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and make this armor.
Good advice. It's almost like having a thick skin.
All right, so vitality and stuff has been reduced. But now I gotta upgrade it. And it's gonna take more slaps. It's gonna, this is enough for me to purchase the, Zeus armor. Or at least save it. Nah, you know what? I may need to upgrade this just a little. I think I'm still a ways off from the end of the game where I can't get any more slaps, so I'll increase it. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta put these gems in here. Yes, put the gems in there. Okay, strength. Increase my strength even more with this. And then this will increase my strength even more. Increase my strength even more. I wonder if I can max out my strength. I'm not really paying attention to the benefits. I'm not paying attention to the benefits. Ooh. Oh, flawless crest of the realm. This is on some other armor, but I don't think it's... Perfect shard of the realm. Can my strength go even further, or is that the max? If that... Okay, 15 defense. Okay, I think we're good. And then the... That's that. Words. Gain a burst of health. You mean to tell me... Okay, so now we're in the Aries Armor.
Look at that. Struck down by the gods.
I'll take whatever secrets you had in there. Dust of Realms. I'm pretty sure that'll come in handy somewhere. And we got some slaps. Hooray for the slaps! Anything useful? Unlock the realm. So that's one cipher for Niflheim. That Niflheim armor because it protects me from the mist of Niflheim and allows me to survive longer. Which Niflheim. So it's a good thing I didn't get rid of that Niflheim armor. The Niflheim ciphers when I get the chance. And while I'm wearing this armor, I also gotta still be careful.
The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry.
See, I'm not scared to show you what bobsledding is like down this mountain. Don't test me.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
All right, so we're here. Is everything going to go according to plan?
Carve along that.
No!
Yona. We made it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once... Brother, look out!
Miss me?
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Walter, let him go! Take me instead, I'll do whatever you...
Shut up! All this time, I thought I needed you. But you're just weak. Turns out, the boy is the brains.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Uitenheim!
Stupid son of a bitch.
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Ah! Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
Boy,
And here I... Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now, would you be so kind? Thank you.
Atreus!
But what armor is that? You.
Stay away from my son!
Weak. You won't stop me! I will break you! Won't you die?
You say the stream lags a little bit? Is it all right now?
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question! And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it? So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now, or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
The cold, frozen winds. We have returned to Helheim. Get your hands off my son!
Boy,
I'm here.
stay still.
Hold on. Give me a sec. Stay still, boy. Think about what you've done. You'll be fine. I'll be right back, everybody.
Hello? I'm stuck. Come on. Are you gonna help me?
Okay, I'm back. Sister was asking me if I wanted something to eat. All right, son. Hopefully you thought about your actions that led to this very moment. Hello to you too, son. Now, while I got you right there, let's go over why you wound up in this situation. 1, you didn't listen to me. 2, you're hard-headed. 3, you got cocky because I told you that you were a god. And 4, do not be rude to people trying to help you out. And 5, I know you're stuck. Which you gonna be stuck there longer if you don't let me go through my steps. 5, don't you ever disrespect your mother like that again. You understand? And 6, because I just want to see you struggle just a little bit more.
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
All right, we got some slaps. All right, so how's our progress looking so far? Return to the summit. Escape from Helheim. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting close. We're a lot closer to the end of the game than I once believed.
This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
Welcome.
Ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here.
Welcome to Helheim's
Living
Landing.
out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
As you can see, my rage bar has been significantly reduced.
Wasn't me.
I forgot, Helheim. Cold doesn't affect them. Man, since I maxed out my strength. Hold still. Since I maxed out my strength, my attacks are a lot stronger than they were before. Interesting.
It was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
You starting to see the errors of your ways, boy? I feel like this is far worse than a whooping for Atreus right now. Far worse. There's nothing more harmful to a person than seeing their own faults. Or at least nothing more eye-opening.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
I know I got us into this, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
I know this boy is trying to help, but he's not by thinking he's the solution to these problems. These problems are here.
Faster?
Let me think.
These problems are happening because of him. Oh, I get it. Put you here.
So, I can't feel my fingers.
Maybe both wind traps need to be filled?
I'm a smart man. I don't need you to tell me how to do this. Oh, you're a big boy. I just realized I don't have that piece. Wait, I do have that piece. I do have it. Wow, I'm just chewing through this health right now. Need one more Kodama for second stage. You don't need that, whatever that was. Oh yeah, since I got my strength up so high, I'm kind of chewing through these guys a lot faster than I was before.
Wait,
As long...
I think I see Baldur up ahead.
I would never
Stay out of
do
sight.
this.
Listen,
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, Witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You will never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away, Mother.
I can't.
Please. Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust me. In time, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on. No. Yeah. I won't. Come on. Ruin my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
You can't fix it. Do it! Do it! Come on! Cow. I never want to see you again. Never. What you did to me. What you did to me! Ah! 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 I'm a coward. I'm a boy.
Good thing Baldur's peripheral vision is trash right now.
Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Good thing Baldur doesn't have good hearing, otherwise he would have heard that and burst through this wall. But I'm crawling through here because there is a chest with some slaps in it. We're going to need it for the Zeus armor once I eventually unlock it. I'll see if I can try to unlock it soon. And at that moment, I felt sorry for Baldur. Imagine, Psycho, for a second. Imagine your mother, who doesn't want to see anything happen to you, uses her magic on you to make it so that you can't feel anything. No pain, but that also extends to basically every other sensation that your body could ever feel. You can never feel the touch of the one you love. You can never enjoy food because you won't be able to feel it. You won't be able to taste it. You are numb to literally everything on a physical level. Imagine living like that, but for countless years. See, those used to require like an additional hit. Those used to require additional hits. And this isn't even the armor that dramatically increases my strength.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
Yeah, you better hurry. Things are not looking good for you, Kratos. You're gonna have to tell Atreus about his grandpa. Hey, tell Atreus about your grandpa. Tell him about him. Tell him. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure he'll understand. Ah, there's a rune. Alright, that's one seal right there. Pretty sure there's another seal tucked away somewhere. Oh no, this game is gonna do this to me. It's gonna make me try and find where the other ruins are, but I don't know where they are. Why would you do this to me, game? Why would you do this? Oh, wait. Block. It does lag a bit. See, here's the thing. It may look like it's lagging just a bit. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you're replying back to what Karma said several minutes ago. That's old. Let me look at this playback. Oh, joy, another Sword Art Online game, but it's only on mobile. Because of course it is. The only mobile game that has my attention is the solo leveling video game that's supposed to be coming out next year. Really hope it comes to consoles. I'm keeping an eye on the gameplay on my phone because it'll show me the 60 frames per second there. Oh, there's the rune. I have an idea. Or I could just do this. I don't know why I was going to make it harder than it needed to be. I don't know how I was going to make that harder. I was going to put my axe there, move the block in front of it, and then call it back to me so it can go through the rock to do that. But I could have just went right behind it to do it that way. Kyushu, you make things so difficult. Just imagine how I'm going to be when I play Ragnarok. All the ridiculous stuff I'm going to do. All seals have been broken. Now, let's see what's in this chest before we make our way over to the ship. What did I get? Is that just hex silver? And an etched relic of fortune. Ooh, I killed both of them. Uh-huh. Bet you won't do that again. I bet you won't. All right. What is with these dumb scam calls calling in? Leave me alone. I'm playing games with my friends. Leave me alone.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
Now,
Give me space to work.
let me help. What can I do?
You have done enough.
Okay, so this isn't ready to be pulled yet. Because there's something else I'm missing. I know there's something else I'm missing. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Ah, here we go.
Sails are intact.
Great! Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Here Temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are down. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Deepwater? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. We may do it.
Stop.
On perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? Chopping it?
Give me a proper room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
Watch how your father works, boy.
But how are they gonna catch the wind?
We're not catching the wind.
We're floating! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating! And we're stuck.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
I can't believe it. You just made a huge sky lantern.
All right. Wait, do I want to come down here? I feel like I shouldn't come down here yet. Misa thinks there's something that's supposed to go here.
Lost on this bridge. Sure I can't help?
I said stay on the boat.
Staying on the boat.
I wanted to make sure I'm going the right way. I gotta get back into finishing, going through Lego Star Wars and completing everything. Like 100%ing that game. Did I get something useful? Inscribed crest of truth. Okay, something can go in here. Now we just need to find that something and drag it. Ooh, slap chest. Slaps. Yeah.
Wait for me there.
I didn't think that Atreus' reach would go that far. I'm gonna need you to come out here, please. I'm getting cold again. I'll be right back. Back again. I got my burrito.
My 5-layer beef burrito. My 5-layer beef burrito.
Hey, Atreus, tell me, son, how did you learn how to fire through walls? I just thought I'd ask you that. All right, now we can go up to the upper level.
You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Uitenheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around.
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
Father and son lifting exercises!
We did it! We're free!
Are we?
We are going to get out of here.
Grace me, Father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
Don't you lie to him. Skies of Helheim.
Hold on!
I really wonder how Helheim is going to look in Ragnarok. Will it look even more foreboding than it does here? I'm not wasting time. Keep that fire burning. Get off of my ship! You will all catch hands!
Fire's out! Fire's out!
Stop putting the fires out!
Harpoon! I will free us!
Off! Off! Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go! Welcome back, Cetus. Got myself a nice hot 5-layer beef burrito. I don't eat from Taco Bell all the time, and I only get the same thing because I don't trust anything else.
Yeah, it's crazy.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
And I'm also wearing the Aries Armor for increased damage. Ooh, fix you some seasoning shrimp and celery. Oh, shrimp sounds so good right now. Why? See this? You got such good stuff. You always eating the good stuff whenever I'm streaming. I always getting stuff like, I'm always eating even beefaroni or McChickens. You eating the good stuff. You eating some stuff from Nolan's. You eating fish. You eating soul food on a Friday. It's like, come on, man. I need to get me some good eats too. Ah, the fire! Hands! I be eating good? I mean, I be eating good enough, but come on. I would love to have me some alligator bites from Nola again. I would love to be eating me some seasoned shrimp. I would love to be eating half the stuff that CJ be posting that he's cooking. I would love that. And if I was just as good as a cook as he is, I'd be cooking all the time. Sadly, I still have much to learn about cooking to get me to that degree. Because ladies love a man who can cook. When I listened to my solo leveling stream, you was eating roast beef sandwiches. That probably came from Arby's. I don't eat everything from Arby's, but... Can that set fire? Yeah, that can set fire to everything as well. Oh, that's useful. Or Jimmy John's. I never had Jimmy John's before. Is it good? I hear people talk about it sometimes, but I never had Jimmy John's. Do they got the good sandwiches? Great, I gotta wait for my arrows to recharge. And we're losing more and more of the ship. Didn't I tell you not to misbehave in front of company? Jimmy John's is good. I may have to try Jimmy John's one day. Because I don't eat Subway at all. But I don't eat Subway, so it's just like... If they got some good sandwiches, I'll probably try them one day. There's a Jimmy John's next to the GameStop that I go to. So I might have to go down one day and see. You get the turkey sandwiches slightly warm. Ooh, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. I'll add Jimmy John's to my list of places to try.
The fire staying lit.
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades.
Please tell me we're almost there. The sooner we get back to Midgard, the closer we'll be. Get off my ship! Who told you to touch my stuff? off my ship! Atreus, he sounds annoying sometimes. Well, he was real annoying when he found out he was a god and he started to smell himself. Aw, come on!
The boat's been harpooned.
I'm just gonna punch a troll. I'm just gonna punch a troll with my bare hands. You kind of useful to see you doing the flip. Oh, see, there's the whole story of Atreus is one of him just trying to understand who he was. It wasn't until recently that he found out that he was a god like his dad, but it just took him through a whole bunch of different emotions concerning it. Get off of my back, you truck monkey! You shall keep the fires warm. Now let me heal. A zombie ape? Oh no, that was a troll. He was a grumpy old troll who lived under the bridge. Hey! Now I could skip the cutscenes, but we don't do that here. Unless I really want to rush and finish.
My son, look around at what you have done.
Come on, we gotta go!
You saw.
There's no time, look!
Abandoned ship! Women and children first!
Jump!
That was your plan? You're both cracked!
Secret chamber of Odin.
Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
Secret chambers of Odin, huh? Oh. Secret chambers? What's in here? What be inside the secret chamber?
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Dude did a lot of reading in here. Odin is his brother or uncle? No. No. The Greek gods are the only relatives that Kratos has. He doesn't have relatives in other worlds. Odin is Odin. Kratos is not related to anyone from the Norse mythology in any way.
It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Photo mode. Hide. Take photo. Yes. You can call them Norse gods, but they're technically called the Aesir.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Uitenheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
All right. A path to Uitenheim. So, if we're looking at this list right here, we have a path to Uitenheim, Between the Realms, Uitenheim in Reach, and Mother's Ashes. We have 4 more major main missions to go through before we reach the end of God of War again. We're almost there. We're making good time. I'll definitely be able to. I might. Hold on. How much did I cover today? I went from the Sickness to the Black Rune, Return to the Summit, and Escape from Jotunheim. Wow. So if I do the same thing and continue as I have tomorrow, Lord say the same, I should be able to finish God of War again. And if we have enough time, we'll see about going after the remaining those Valkyries, possibly. I don't know. I might just do it on my own time since it'll take some time.
So,
I didn't see anything.
you did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
Is there another part after this game? I mean, there's like an end credit scene.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
There's an end credit scene that points towards God of War Ragnarok. And after that, it allows you to explore places that... it allows you to explore all the other places in the game. I've already platinumed the game on my first file. I've already did literally 100% of everything. So this is really me just going through the game again to refamiliarize ourselves.
It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Balder and Freya
The mayor?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Ed, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Balder is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Balder's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Balder is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it.
You mean God of War Part 2? I'm sorry. Oh, no, you're fine. Yes, God of War Ragnarok is the second half of this story. Well, actually, it's the conclusion. They call it the conclusion of Kratos' story, I think.
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it.
How can you help me gain more viewers while I live stream? See it as don't worry about it. If the people want to watch, they'll come.
And where do you propose to find a lump of quality?
Don't feel like you gotta, you know, make things happen. It's okay. It's fine. Everything will happen in due time.
Where did you?
I had to get my hands dirty.
What Kevin Hart doing here?
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Drago.
See? How inventive. And sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this. Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weak.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
No.
Feel you deserve more. You by the only YouTube I come to, even though there's others you've been in, but can't beat you in my book. Well, see it as. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, let me just say this. This has been my mentality ever since I started YouTube. If people want to watch me, they'll come by. And I know I get a bunch of people who only come to my channel for specifically one thing. Either One Piece or My Hero Academia, the beginning after the end, or basically any other reading series that I do, but never show up for my gaming streams. Then I got people who only show up for my gaming streams. And then I got people who basically show up for everything. It's fine. There's a little bit of something for everybody. Not everything I do is going to appeal to every single person that comes to my channel, but at the very least, I have something that they want to see at all. So it's fine. It's perfectly all right. Whether I have 3 people, 30 people, 300, or 3,000 people watching my streams or videos. As long as I'm entertaining someone, the numbers don't matter.
Oh, you're right.
And as long as people are enjoying themselves, then heck, I could just be in a stream just entertaining one person and that'll still be fine to me. I'm supposed to go to the vault.
Okay. Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. And we'll pick this up later.
Yeah, I gotta come over here. I forgot this is where I needed to go. This is why I mess with you. See, it's very easy for people to say that they're one way on the internet when you don't see their faces all the time and they just say stuff in front of the camera and they don't mean it. But I would rather be a person that's just straight and honest with you guys. And you guys like me because I'm honest and straight with you than be a person that tries to perpetrate a person that thinks they got it all figured out, or doing things that causes me to be dishonest in the eyes of people. I rather be myself than try and be a YouTube personality. Because I am definitely not a YouTube personality.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones...
Because I say a lot of things on this channel that'll probably get people all riled up and mad and upset, since I'm not the type that'll just, do things just because it's popular. I mean, I don't play Fortnite, I don't play Call of Duty, I don't do a whole bunch of things on my channel that'll probably get me tons of viewers and tons of views and increase my revenue exponentially, but that's not who I am. I rather do what I like and have people who like what I do come to this channel than do something that's just for the sole purpose of just drawing in viewers. Because it's very easy to do things that you don't want to do, but because it pays well, you just do that just because. I mean, I've seen people who do things that is unhealthy for themselves, but they've become so addicted to the fame that it has literally changed them beyond recognition.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from
I mean, think about it. There's plenty of examples of people who have let fame and fortune and popularity change them. Some for the worse. Simply because they allowed it to. I mean, when I think about it, there's a lot of people that this applies to. A good example is Nikocado Avocado, and how this dude used to be skinny. This dude used to be skinny and slim at first. And then the whole pull of fame and fortune of him doing these mukbangs all the time has turned him into basically an opposite version of himself.
Whatever Tyr did for them must have been...
All in the pursuit of... Oh my goodness! Wow. Cedes. Oh my goodness. Cedes coming in with the super chat again. Wow, dude. Coming in with the super chat again. Coming in with the 100. It's all love and keep pressing forward, and I'll keep praying for you and this channel. Man. I never, wow. What does one even say to this? What does one even say? Thank you. First, let me thank you. Thank you, Cedes. I greatly appreciate it. Thought I passed out? Oh no, my constitution is way too strong for that. I've never fainted. I actually passed out from lack of oxygen, and that's when I was in that car accident a couple of years ago. But I've never fainted from overexcitement, and that probably isn't going to be the case here. But dude, Cedes, thank you. Dude.
Boy, this is the rune for Uitenheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
Man, thank you. I can't say anything else, but thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
What's moving? Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
In love, man, you have no idea? No, apparently not. Apparently not. You love Call of Duty Zombies, maybe, but I didn't. Don't bash you because it's because you don't like it. Well, here's the thing. I don't mind Call of Duty Zombies. And I'm not bashing Call of Duty in any way. It's just that I'm not a Call of Duty. I'm not a fan of Call of Duty. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it, but I'm not going to bash anyone who likes it, though. Though I don't know about Modern Warfare 2 and how the beta's going, there are certain things that are happening inside of the beta that kind of really don't make sense for a Call of Duty game.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them.
But that's just me.
Void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we've flipped the temple. The logic is unassailable. Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Man, Cedes. You definitely helping me pay for these games that I'm going to be playing. You are definitely helping this channel get more content. I gotta say that. This money is going straight towards improving the channel and improving and getting games that'll be added to this channel, and plus other things that'll help the channel run smoother as well. So once again, I thank you.
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of PC envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he?
There, where the chains meet. We must find a way around. Another one here.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
And dying of old age is a rare thing in the worlds of these Aesir gods and giants, due to the fact that Odin probably hates them all. No problem, my pleasure. I want to see you become successful. Well, thank you. Once again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you, Cedes.
I'd have thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And how'd you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Seems odd for me to be doing it this way. But there's a reason, there's a method to my madness. Atreus? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm doing my best to eat healthy as often as I can because, I mean, due to the fact that this is my full-time job now, a lot of the times when I'm recording and stuff, I'm just sitting down. But I gotta remain active due to the fact that I'm not working a manual labor job anymore. And I do not, and I don't intend to get like a big body. I don't intend to get a big body. It's not a desire of mine. So I got to keep up with my workout routine, make sure that whatever I eat, I work out an equivalent to that amount. Oh, right.
No! I did it wrong!
I did it wrong.
Jay, we made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
Yes, time to do what I do. What's been helping me is blueberries. You love them. Just started eating them 4 weeks ago for the first time. I may have to try blueberries. I never had blueberries on their own. So I might need to try out some brand new fruits. Like I never had a peach on its own, never had blueberries on its own. Hey, Niflheim Cypher.
Look for more like this. Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
Nah, they're just waiting for us.
But I really do need more fruit in my diet. Still look built. You still look built even since you graduated from high school. You probably got a very good metabolism. Like for me, I still have a lean build, but it's just been a lot more refined since I worked all these jobs. So I still look lean. Not like thin, but lean, because I do have some muscle to me. Look at all that big old damage. Look at all that big damage. I'm feeling like fried troll tonight.
You make quite a formidable duo.
That's because the boy learned his place. All right, now we need to get to the other side. Of course. Y'all ain't gonna stop me. I got a burrito waiting on me. I really should eat it while it's still piping hot, though. Oh god, I love this combat! I love it so much! It's just so visceral and in your face! It's good! Ah. I know what you want me to do here. Uh-huh. Put one here. And then take this one from here. And then put it in the other. That'll open up the door. Look at that. Look at the treasures. Look at all the treasures that await us. Now, mind you, since I'm not wearing my Niflheim armor, regeneration is not as constant. Oh, I guess I couldn't open the door until Atreus was there.
Ah, it's the other.
Woo!
Society is so important.
Ah! You in here, boy? Good boy. Hey, another scaps. Got to have my scaps, like I gotta have my pops. I remember when I was younger, I used to eat pops. I used to think that those were really good. Then I discovered Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and well, the rest is history. And I have yet to eat a single cereal that surpasses Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my! Oh hooray! Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was actually really, really bad. Kratos, would you like to try again? Maybe not so much with the dying part, yeah?
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right.
All right, we're here on the second chain. All right, the chains are loose. Now we can flip that house. Forgot. Blades of Chaos are their weakness. You're not ready, boy. Put that down. Oh, you thought you was gonna do something. He thought he was gonna do something. Look at him running in like, aha, I saw you there. You literally just got killed running in here.
That works in my favor.
Come on. Come on, I know you want to kill me. Whoop. Nice try. Take it from the top. Oh, you did manage to injure me. That's one. That's two. Are we done here? It would appear so. Alright, time to open up the chest and see what secrets lie inside.
piece of the language cipher.
Oh, that's another one for Niflheim. At least this puts me on the right path of getting to the Valkyries, and then eventually, these costs annoy me. Eventually getting on the path of getting Zeus's armor.
Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
I'm anxious to see just how the combat has improved since Atreus is older in Ragnarok. Atreus is older, we got new weapons, we got new attacks, new ways to get stronger. Excuse you? You want the fire? You cannot handle the fire. You will have to imagine the fire. Now sit down, boy, before you hurt yourself. We good?
Yes, sir.
Time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
They see that's more like it.
It's starting to sound normal.
See, that's what I like to hear. Yes, sir. No, sir. That's how it. That's how it always should be. That's how it always should be. Don't forget where you come from, boy. Don't forget your home training. I will remind you. Why you get to have secret shortcuts where that doesn't put you in peril? How come you get those? How come I don't? Is it me?
I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Uitenheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
See? I wonder if Kratos realizes that this is the second time someone said hope is what is going to allow us to get through this. First time he heard that, well, that was a long time ago.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
Flip that house! It says something about...
On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there. See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Uitenheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Yes. So much better than he was when he first found out he was a god earlier during the stream. I wanted to tear them hind parts up with a belt from what I heard from him, but I'm glad that he's learned. Some kids stay hard-headed. I'm glad he learned this now.
Ha! I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, The tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
Oh, dude. I can't tell you how much I'm excited for Ragnarok. I can't tell you how much I'm excited for Ragnarok. Seeing everything, God of War from 2018 still holds up beautifully right now. It's just majestic. So I can't wait to see what a pure PS5 version of God of War looks like. It's gonna be grand.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Audumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this in the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
We know where we have to go. Thank you for the scaps. Complete a path to Uitenheim.
You're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the world tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Uitenheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Okay, so I have...
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
There's not many missions left.
Find him.
Could I finish this right now? I got nothing to do. Hold on. We might be able to finish God of War right now. I've progressed a lot farther than I thought I was. I've made a lot of progress more than I thought I was. But we might be able to finish God of War again right now. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take an intermission, eat my burrito, and then we're going to come back. Hold tight, everybody. We might be finishing God of War today. So I will be right back after I'm done eating. All right, let's get back to it.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh. These are the improved armors. Ivaldi's rusted armor. I need his rusted armor to get this? Sorry, still had some burrito stuck in my teeth. So now we have... let's see. Strength, runic, defense. This seems to be the better of the three. But also, let me address why I did what I did. Why I did what I did for Cides. One, he's here often. He's here often. He shows the maturity necessary of what I expect out of a moderator on this channel. And this isn't because this dude has been doing constant super chats on a almost regular, sometimes regular basis. But I just see the qualities in him that I look for in the moderators for my channel. Because if this channel is going to be growing bigger, I'm going to need people I can trust to maintain it. Because I'm not always going to have the opportunity to make sure that chat is behaving the way it should be during a live stream. Which is why I need people I can trust to maintain it, like Psycho and CJ and Karma, and Sensei Nam and Shonen Sensei, and a lot of my other mods that I have here to keep the peace. Cides has what it... I see what I look for in moderators in Cides, and therefore that is the reason why he currently has the moderator rank. So just know that and let me say this officially. With this position, I expect you to uphold the responsibility expected of a moderator. Do not abuse your power and stay true to yourself and this channel, and you shall be fine. Now, I'm not worried because no one I've ever made a moderator has ever given me a reason to unmake them a moderator. I trust every single one of my moderators, and they never given me a reason otherwise. So that's the reason why this is. And I take these sort of things take a while for me to decide, because I've actually been thinking about doing this for a while, but figured better late than never. Okay, let's just see what's through this list. I gotta get the broken armor in order to get the upgraded versions. But I will worry about that later. Gauntlet of Aries. I can upgrade that if I want it. I could upgrade this if I wanted. I need 72 in order to... Well, actually, I get the pieces from the Valkyries I defeat. Not necessarily I have to buy them, so I at least need to keep this Scapslag in order for me to actually upgrade it. So I'll worry about it later. Let's keep going, because we're getting near to the point where we're almost done. So you know what? I'm going to continue until I get to the end. I got nothing else to do today. Well, tonight. It is 7:22. To the realm between realms. I probably should have grabbed a drink while I was eating. I'll grab it. I'll grab it in a few.
I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
Take the Unity Stone to the precipice!
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
Kratos? Telling people to have faith?
This is incredible!
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Uitenheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Huh, it's funny. With this, Tyr basically outsmarted Odin, and Odin absolutely hates it when people outsmart him.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Ah, I remember this place. I remember going through this in my playthrough. Enemies are going to spawn. Bring it on.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. No, this is considerably worse.
We have to survive the gauntlet of the realms. Bring it on! Let's go! Trick shot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. I might be rusty, but I'm still more than a match for you. Let's do this. That looks like cold. Blades will serve me well here. It's dark in here. Good thing my axe doesn't need to see in order to hit you. Great. Still dark. Dang, dark elves.
Almost there! Only one more!
You see him? Come here!
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
You're not getting close this time. Look at the juggle. Look at it juggle. Look at the juggle. How dare you? How dare you interrupt my combo? There. Burn and die. Oh, I was actually about to die. I need to watch that.
Pardon me, sir, as I regain my health. Kermit the Frog here, just letting you know that it's best to keep your health full at all times.
Surely that's enough of that.
Don't be so sure.
This won't be good. Let's go! All at the same time. Sure, that's fair.
I ain't worried. Yo dad got them good genes. Them beaten hind paw genes. So Tyr's like Batman as Odin is the Riddler. Odin wishes he... Yeah, he basically is. Because he can't stand it when people outsmart him. Anyone who outsmarts him usually winds up dead. Hands! 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 Let's go, hands!
You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Do we leave?
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Uitenheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giant secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
All right, complete Between Realms. Wow, next is Jotunheim in Reach and then Mother's Ashes. We are almost done with the story mode for God of War. We're almost done.
Symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't.
So let me see. Legendary chests, Alfheim, Helheim, Midgard. Where is it? Complete the Niflheim language cipher. So I got 3 of 4 of Niflheim and 3 of 4 of Muspelheim. I need to find out where the other ciphers are. Let me see. Oh, it's missable. Okay, so the Niflheim one is missable. So we're headed in that direction. So what about Muspelheim? What about the Muspelheim ciphers? Because I need the Muspelheim and Niflheim locations. Ah, okay. Forgotten Cavern cipher chests. Okay, so there's a spot where I can get the Niflheim cipher very early on from the World Serpent in a far-off region behind the World Serpent. And then the other one I can get at the Lookout Tower. Found in the Lookout Tower area that flanks the Vanaheim Tower and can only be accessed after the Lake of Nine Waters have lowered a second time. Okay, so I know I can still grab them, but there's also a cipher inside of the World Serpent once we get to that certain point that you can easily miss. Once I grab that, that'll be one last cipher, and we'll be good for Niflheim, I think. Yeah, we'll be good for Niflheim, and then the Muspelheim I'll have to get from one of the other locations. But those are important because we need to take on all the Valkyries in order to get access to the Zeus armor. Once we get the Zeus armor, I'll call my playthrough of God of War New Game Plus to a close. Then I can prepare for playing through the first 2 Bayonettas. Which is not as long as God of War is. So, we'll see. I don't need anything. We need to keep going. We need to keep going.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Uitenheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
Hold up. I'm good. I thought I heard something. Thought I heard something outside, but we good. To Uitenheim.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
All right, let's talk to Brock and Sindri. Let's find out what they know.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled talkers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that.
All right, so we're about to enter into point of no return territory.
But now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, do it now. Once more to the horn.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see the locations of these lookout towers that I need to go to at least. Okay, so Cipher chest. This Cipher chest is found in the lookout tower area that flanks the Uitenheim Tower. It can only be accessed after the Lake of Nine's waters have been lowered. From the new beach you can dock at, look left to hit the orange spinner with your axe to lower a row of spikes to the right and clear out any nightmares that appear. Okay, so the Uitenheim, that is the Jotunheim. That's Helheim, Svartalheim, Asgard, Niflheim, Muspelheim. Okay, so this is the tower that flanks Uitenheim. So we need to come down here and go over there. Yeah, we need to go over there and get to the tower that's at the top, because that'll have the chest that'll have the Niflheim cipher in it. So at least we'll have access to Niflheim and Muspelheim before we go down the path of no return story-wise. Oh, right, I forgot Mimir was telling a story. Does he remember that he was telling a story? Do you remember, Mimir? You were telling a story?
Mimir, you were telling us how Frey ended up living in the woods.
There we go.
She'd married Odin. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities, and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
Yeah, but something changes. Because if she's not able to fight anyone because of a curse, she must free herself from that curse, because she's clearly trying to bludgeon Kratos' face in with a blade during that trailer. So something happened that allowed her to regain her ability to fight people. Surprised to see you still on right now. Sorry I missed you earlier. Had a rather busy day today. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, CJ.
Now we can decipher those Niflheim rings.
All right, that's the Niflheim cipher. We now have access to Niflheim. So now we need to find the other tower for Muspelheim. But yeah, CJ, it's been one it's been one heck of a stream. I'm probably going to finish God of War right now after I get the Muspelheim cipher. I do want to have a separate session tomorrow where we're going after all the Valkyries again, all over again, in the hopes of me gaining access to the Zeus armor, which can only come from taking down certain Valkyries, including Sigrun, Queen of the Valkyries. But it's been a busy stream. We've covered so much distance. And also, Sita has dropped a couple of super chats, which was kind of big. It was, oh my goodness, it was something. But it's been a great stream. It's been a great stream. So now for Muspelheim, the Forgotten Caverns is an optional region in the northwest of the Lake of Nine. There's a shore you can dock at behind a part of the World Serpent.
Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Okay, so the Forgotten Caverns.
There was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
Is this the Forgotten Caverns? Oh, right. We need to get these drops of Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil, do have luck. Luck has permanently increased by 2. Has anyone seen the videos done by John Solo? I have not. Who is he? What does he do? I think this might be the Forgotten Cavern. King's Hollow. No, this is not it. This is not it. This is not the location. I'm looking. Yeah, this is not it. Forgotten Caverns. Cliff of the Raven. No, this is not it. This is not the spot. This is not the spot I need to be at. Forgotten Caverns. If only it could mark this location. Wait a minute. There it is. Okay, so I need to get over there, because that's the cipher chest. That's the cipher chest I need to get to. He does fairy and folk tales related videos as well as mythology. He's made a few videos concerning Norse mythology as well. Wonder if Odin and Thor are really that bad in actual Norse mythology. Well, I mean, it depends on the story, but obviously Santa Monica has taken some liberties when it comes to casting some of these characters in the God of War series. Like in Greek mythology, Hades is not like an evil dude. Even though they cast him as an evil dude in all sorts of media, he's actually really benevolent. It's Zeus who's the bad guy. Like, he's the dude that has absolutely no problem having bedding tons of different women for his own purposes and not caring about what happens after. He's the one that really doesn't mind doing that. He doesn't mind it at all.
Why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career. And if you mean to make your career as a counselor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows they called us, knavish sprites to the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
Thanatos was also more evil than Hades was in Greek myth. Ah, yes, I remember killing him. Took out his daughter first, and then took out Thanatos, but in the process, Kratos lost his brother. God of War Ghost of Sparta was a very good PSP game. Shame they never ported it to the newer system so people could play that as well. Okay, so I need to find the entrance to get over to...
You want a beach here?
Okay, here. This is where I need to go. I need to make my way up. I want to get that Muspelheim rune before we speak to the World Serpent.
What's your left? Behind you!
Wait, I forgot to pick up my axe when I was leaving all those places. It's just been sitting there. Thank you, Atreus. I appreciate it, boy. Okay, so we need to climb this, and we need to get up to that cipher. Once we're done, we'll go speak to the World Serpent, get inside, get what we need, and then finish God of War, and then tomorrow's session will be dedicated to finding the Valkyries. And getting Zeus armor. Once we get Zeus's armor, that's when I'll be done with God of War, and I'll move on to my next game. But the fact that it only took me 3 streams to get through this.
does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel room. Should we go visit the fire realm?
We'll visit Muspelheim later, boy. Dragon Tear. All right. We did what we needed to do. We can go ahead and leave now.
Hey, look. A torch.
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier. Looks like there's something written on it. Want me to read it? Kvekia. What is that?
A spirit.
It's talking to us.
And it hears you as well. Don't be shy now.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sather and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well. We have no desire to help you, Spirit. Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Okay. Wait, Versatile Warriors Handle Plus. Perfect Axe Pommel.
He disappeared.
What? Increases strength, defense, and luck. Upgrade to increase additional stats. What? I got a brand new thing for my axe. I actually have something brand new for my axe. I can take off the wings of the fallen Valkyrie part now. I've had this piece on for so long. I've had it on for so long. Oh. So wait. If my axe can get something new, my blades can get something new as well. Interesting.
Wilbur, right side. Watch your back.
You gonna disrespect me in front of my son? You gonna disrespect me in front of my son? Bring it. It's over. It's over. My son is looking like, oh my goodness, I can't believe you did that. It is over. Also, before the stream is over, I kind of want to address something about Gotham Knights that I've been hearing a lot of people say. Now, I know I talked about Gotham Knights when I watched it with Gajiel not too long ago. About 2 days ago. We were watching it, and one thing that seems to be extremely apparent about Gotham Knights is the fact that it gives off very simplified vibes. It's not... It gives off like it's a games as a service, but it doesn't. What seems to be very apparent to a lot of people is how slow it is. Everything about the game just comes off as slow. The combat comes off as slow. Even cutscenes just seems like they're dumbed down and slowed down for no apparent reason. Cutscenes drag on. They don't they don't happen as like regular cutscenes. They just seem to it doesn't seem like cutscenes move at a fast pace.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
You will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
Like, when you look at gameplay of Gotham Knights, it seems like things are needlessly slowed down. I don't know if the thought in mind when they did the gameplay was like, we don't want players to be overwhelmed by a whole bunch of enemies just jumping up against them, so we kind of slow down combat so you can see everything that's happening in real time and then plan accordingly. But then you look at gameplay of the Arkham series, and I hear people say all the time, well, it's not the Arkham games. Of course it isn't, but you can't help but look at how much more superior the Arkham series looks compared to Gotham Knights. And I watched Skill Up's video, and he pretty much went through and he saw like, yeah, the story's nice and everything, but the combat, which is what really people are going to be paying attention to the most, it feels so mundane and slow and overall generic. It feels extremely generic. And that's something that I have to agree on as well. When I look at the gameplay for Gotham Knights, I don't see something that is able to stand up to the Arkham series. I see something that has the Batman name attached to it, but none of the flair and style that Rocksteady has already set as a standard when it comes to DC superhero games. When you look at Batman, and especially not just in the gameplay, but also into the environments as well. Y'all should take a look at SkillUp's video and you will understand what I mean. When you look at Batman Arkham Knight, a game that was created in 2015 on an Unreal Engine that is lower than what Gotham Knights and other games have been created on, it holds up today as if it deserves to be a PS5 game. That's how good Batman Arkham Knight looks. Not just in terms of graphics, but also in aesthetics and concept. Gotham in Arkham Knight looks like Gotham City. It looks over-architectured with a hint of dark and gloominess that adds on to the overall feel of the city. You look at Gotham Knights and you look at the skyline of Arkham Knight. You look at the skyline of Arkham Knight, and it's like, wow, this is a city that had painstaking detail put into it. But then you can look at Gotham Knights' city, and it looks like, oh, this kind of reminds me of New York. You can't say that about Arkham Knight, because Arkham Knight City is unlike any other city. But you look at Gotham Knight City, and you look at Gotham in that game, and it looks so much like any other night city that you would play in another game, just with hints of Gotham in it. So I don't know how this game's going to do. I highly doubt the game itself is going to do anything majorly in terms of superhero games. It'll be fun for some people, but don't expect it to win Game of the Year or even be in the top list of best games for superheroes out there. It just seems so regular.
This is that you lost to us.
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
All right. Once we get in this boat, this will be the point of no return, and it'll be...
Are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
This will be leading into the end of the game, and then afterwards, I'll call it a session. I still got that unstoppable aura on my clothes, even though I technically don't need it.
You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been into Giant's Belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Now, let's see if we can get a good screenshot. Oh, it won't let me go further out. It won't let me go further out. Kratos kind of looked at the screen almost with a "really, are you seeing this" glance.
Here we go.
Just like, you know, it's dark in here. It's very dark in here.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to...
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. What's that down there? The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye.
Probably might be best if you don't touch the water that's in here, Atreus. It might be best.
There. The hammer.
Well, as soon as we grab his other eye, that'll jumpstart our last fight with Baldur.
There's something over there.
Yeah, I bet there is. All right, now we can go. What are my thoughts concerning what they're going to do with Velma in the upcoming Scooby-Doo animated film? With Velma? You mean making Velma gay? I mean, I ain't bothered by it. They were kind of alluding to it for a very long time, but they just never went forward with it. So, I mean...
Forget something?
What you want me to say?
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Not much in agreement with it because it's sort of pandering. Yeah, I can see that. They never... See, here's the thing. They wanted Velma to be that way during the Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated show, but Cartoon Network would never let them.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Alright, we have what we need. And this would have been another cipher location had I not gone to the other two places that had it. Alright, it's time to go and see the end of this story. And then the next session will be us looking for these Valkyries.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Uitenheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
So how do we get back out?
We signal.
What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
Besides, you'll already think of it as an alternate reality. Also, the whole Velma is a thing was more of an in-joke and meme amongst some fans, comedians, and critics. Wait, I wonder, could you have Unstoppable Oreo on your armor in Neo 2? Sorry for the fact that you're always talking about it. Oh, don't worry, Psycho. Neo 2 is a good game. I don't mind talking about it. You could see it that hey, CJ, you can see it that way for that version of Velma. Plus, it is an in-joke, but you know what happens to in-jokes when they go on for too long. They suddenly become reality, and they're no longer a joke. And then if you don't like that decision, you're a bigot! You're misogynistic! You're whatever will get you canceled on Twitter if more than 100 people agree with that tweet. You know how it is.
The boat shifting! I'm gonna...
When I say this man fell a long distance...
Boy? Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why night where the serpent was here.
Look! Freya. We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep her distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago.
I gotta get the... No! Atreus, why are your eyes closed? Your eyes are closed!
Before...
Okay, much better. Get this screenshot. Look at Kratos. He's got that mean mugging right now. That's that I don't trust you at all. Remember all that trust we used to have at the beginning of the game when you saved my son? Yeah, it's gone now because I know who you are and I don't trust you. Mugging of the meanest.
Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me?
Yeah, Ultra Instinct Shaggy is essentially canon in multiverse. It's too bad some of the alphabet people will state vociferously. Vociferously? Wow, that's a new word. I'm learning so many new words today. That Elma has always been that way and that she was exploring or whatever. Yeah, that's the headcanon of the alphabet groups, but, you know.
Something's happened.
There!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea?
Or confused in all of her appearances. Well, when you don't know how to write characters, turn them into something else.
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again?
Yes, this again.
Please! No! I can reach you! You have to stop fighting!
I can change him! Yeah, we hear that phrase all the time. And where does that usually leave people?
God, please! Just listen to me! Boulder!
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy.
Notice something missing from Atreus' clothes?
Not my blood.
The mistletoe.
What is that? I can feel this. I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
You will not do this!
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
I can reason with him. He promised me that he wouldn't do it again. He just gets angry. You hear that so much.
If he kills me, I will protect him! I will not let him die!
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this! Now!
Incredible. Oh, it's wonderful. I feel freezing.
Stop hurting my boy!
Can hold me.
Get your vines off me, woman! Quit your running, boy! Oh yeah, I saw what you meant, CJ. I saw what you meant, but I just didn't say anything. Ow.
will not keep me from my murder victim! You will not keep me from him!
Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here. I'm okay.
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
Oh, outstanding!
Get off me, trunk monkey! How dare you interrupt my special? Get off my back, monkey! Mama!
Stay away from my son!
Could end the game Yasha beat this version of Baldur? That's actually a good question.
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
Oh, here comes the combo. Here comes the father-son combo. Oh, God, I love that. Oh, I love this. I love this. Woo! Woo! Look at your boy. I'm so proud of him.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? Why won't you die?
Because I am strong!
Ah! Ah!
You ain't slick. You ain't slick.
I need you to stop!
Atreus! Wait. Do I ever? No! I don't have a resurrection stone!
No!
It doesn't have to end this way!
No, you don't. Look at him causing explosions to happen around him like he's Ren Goku. Better get out of here with that foolishness. Ooh! 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 Yes! Woo! Beat you until I'm satisfied!
Look! I have an idea!
Well done, boy.
Now, let's talk about how the World Serpent can move at that speed but chooses to move slow on purpose.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Yes, because you were doing so well on your own.
Just can't help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Cygolians here must be better than this.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy, listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
See? Hey, look at that.
Understand. I
So
know
we got some more
Santa did the
scaps.
right thing, but she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Uitenheim awaits.
Why did Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Uitenheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya, the one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
See, the thing is about Zeus was fine at first. Zeus was fine at first. He was benevolent. He was actually cool. But Kratos opening Pandora's box during the events of the first God of War filled Zeus with paranoia and fear. Paranoia and fear over his son, over him facing the same fate as Kronos, where he, got revenge on his father. That fear came across his entire being when the Pandora's box was opened, and it turned him into the Zeus that we got from God of War 2 onwards. And plus all the events with Ares and the other gods, and Kratos literally being strung along in the hopes of ridding his memories and soul of the vestiges of him killing his wife in Calliope.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. and he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
So he just basically goes off of the assumption that everyone is out to get him and out to outdo him or do something that he doesn't approve of. So he moves ahead in order to ensure that on the potential that you do something against him, he has a contingency plan. So basically, Odin is super paranoid and trusts absolutely no one. Except for his own self.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding? Sure, I'm open.
Upgrade the axe pommel. So I can upgrade this 3 times. And, yeah, I'm going to upgrade this 3 times. Because I'm sure we'll come across more scaps.
Oh boy, you got some cleaving ahead of you. Careful, you can cut yourself just looking at that thing.
Hey, look at me, I'm level 9. Now I just need to get everything else that I have to that level as well. I'm not going to spend any more scaps. I'm not going to spend any more. Gonna wait until we get our hands on the Zeus armor and then try and upgrade it that way and then see how it is.
Well, if things work according to plan... Go ahead and lock in Uitenheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got him. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
That's unpleasant!
Now, boy.
Is Odin like Batman on the Mobius chair? Yeah, he kind of is. He kind of is, when you think about it. Odin just mainly does everything off of the assumption
We must be
rather than having concrete evidence.
What are we waiting for? Think it's
One way to make yourself seem like you're all-knowing is to just have a contingency plan for any available outcome. So even if one fails, even if it's not exactly...
Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing he'd ruin in the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
true. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine!
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
All right. So back to what I was saying. So even if one of Odin's plans or contingencies for what someone doesn't happen, he'll have others. And if that one turns out to work against the people that are trying to do something towards Odin, it'll make it seem like Odin already knew about it. But really, he just covered all of his bases for every possible scenario, which will give him the appearance of someone who knew it was going to happen, but he really just had made plankton. He made plans on the level of Plankton from the SpongeBob movie. Oh, so you weren't going to go with plan A. Well, it seems that how about plan C? Ah, you went with plan C? Good. It worked exactly as I intended.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
This is Kratos finally letting go.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy. Carry her.
So I got something I want to say, but I'll wait until the cutscene shows it before I go any further.
I just thought I'd hear voices by now. Hello? Anybody here?
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all. Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
Okay, we got some lore added. The dream of Midgard. Midgard was a dream of what could be if we shared and collaborated. Jotnar, Aesir, Vanir, elf, dwarf, and mortals most of all. It was beautiful, but not everyone is capable of sharing. Some believe anything uncontrolled is savage and threatening, and so we were mocked and tricked, and used, and then slaughtered. Odin and his tribe were barred from our realm, but it was not enough. The wrath of Thor and his terrible hammer had thinned our number in Midgard to the brink of ruin. There is no option but to withdraw, while yet any live to do so. Odin and Thor would have killed all the giants if they could, and they got away with everything. Oh wait, this must be Atreus at the bottom half. Yeah, that's Atreus saying what he wants at the. That's him giving his footnotes. But yeah, Odin and Thor pretty much messed up everything for everybody.
Where are they now?
The giants came back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did. Huh. Who's the Guardian?
Guardian? See, these lore pieces gives you a lot of exposition, which is why I'm going to read through them as they pop up. Because I didn't do that during my initial playthrough. We foresee Midgard's fate, overrun, a second hell. Neither Odin nor his dead may reach Uitenheim. The ways must be shut. The serpent and the guardian remained. They alone shall keep our hope. When doom befalls the indestructible, only then shall the Guardian return. Until then, we await a better world, one without fear, without greed, without war. We wait for deliverance and justice. We wait for a champion. We will wait for word that gods grow good. Hope that world get... And then that's Atreus going, hope that world get here soon. So we have the snake, but who's the Guardian?
I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
Wait! Father! Something's happening.
He got the touch. He got the power.
It's your axe. It's Mother. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants? That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant. Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes, but there's still one part.
Yes, we are.
Now, the question is, what does that picture mean for Kratos?
Look, it's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
Let's bring it on home, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. I want to put on the most basic armor. Yeah, this is Kratos' armor that you start the game with. I'm actually surprised that I never sold these. I've kept them all this time. And that's when you see it. All of the giants.
Father.
No. We do it together. Son.
I'm sorry, I know this is a very important moment, but this is a perfect photo. I know this is serious. I know this is very, very serious, but I had to take it. All right, let's continue.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
Okay, another good moment. Another good moment. I got to take this photo here. Sorry, I'm gonna add this to the photos and photo mode section. More scapslags and vestment of the hunter. Perfect armor. The prey becomes the predator. Massively decreases Atreus' arrow recharge time and increases recovery speed.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh.
Now, interesting thing. Loki actually tricked Baldur with the mistletoe in the myths. So Loki was the cause of Baldur's, why did I call him Baldur? But Loki was the cause of Baldur's downfall in the mythos, which means that Loki still fulfilled his role in this one. And since Atreus' name is Loki...
Why do you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
The great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Mimir missed it.
So the nice thing about Atreus is that since his name is Loki, and his mother's name was Faye, that technically makes Faye Laufey, and makes Atreus Loki Laufey's son. The same way that Thor is Thor Odin's son, and Odin is Odin Bor's son.
I understand if you want to go home, but maybe helping people is part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
See, I feel like this isn't going to be the last time he's called Loki in God of War. Not just this game, but we got Ragnarok when he's older. And an older Atreus means Atreus with more power. So that ought to be interesting.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
What? I got some scap slag just for picking up Mimir's head? I'll take it. I'll take it. Time to go home and get that sweet, sweet end credit scene.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you might realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Baldur has become something else. The stuff of omens.
For the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
See? I was right. I was right. Fimbulwinter wasn't supposed to happen until 100 years later from the last stream I did of this. But since we took down Baldur, we accelerated things. we skipped 100 years of Fimbulwinter. We skipped 100 years of Fimbulwinter happening after Baldur's death. We've basically made it happen now.
I can feel it in my scrot. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys,
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my screw.
yeah, we heard.
So if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if
Hello, Jose! Welcome to the tail end of me playing the God of War story. The next stream I do will be me taking on the Valkyries to get the Zeus armor since we're on New Game Plus.
What's it gonna be this time?
Okay, there's nothing new. We're going home.
Next time, I guess.
Yeah, next time. Will you allow me to use this to teleport back home? Or do we have to just row back manually? I'm about to see. Oh no! I could just go straight there. Yeah, we could just go straight there from here. We don't need to sail that long distance.
Amir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Oh, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Kratos, you literally killed the Sisters of Fate and gained the ability to time travel to bring the Titans from the Titan War to the present day to the events of God of War 3. Time travel should not be foreign to you, since you've done it before.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your Tadger.
I wonder if someone's done a playthrough of God of War just wearing the starting armor all the way through. Matter of fact, did I even upgrade this? Okay, so... Oh, Vestment of the Hunter. Okay, Legendary Runic has all the perks of the Legendary Runic Vestment and has all the perks of the Legendary... Legendary Shooter Garb. So, Runic gives him Hellstone Assist, Hellstone Enhancement, and Runic Attunement. And then this one, enemies in air take increased damage, barrage, and aerial dominance. Okay. So this is Garb of the Last Jotun, but I feel like this is better. He still has the other armor that gives him like 3 different perks on it, but I want to wait until I get the Zeus armor before I start trying to get that too.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Might need to get that patch fixed up.
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
You just gonna lay there on Mimir? Mimir's behind you, boy. Dude, where are you gonna put Mimir? Years later.
Your ball.
Sorry, let me skip through the credits there.
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us. Here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save that clip of Thor coming in, like 3 minutes worth. Ah, yes, perfect. 3 minutes worth, so that way I can get the screenshot of Thor coming in. Because I want to get that screenshot, but I didn't want to interrupt it for the stream. So, what we're going to do is we're going to save right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We've completed God of War again, but on New Game Plus. The next stream I do tomorrow, Lord Sid is saying, will be me focusing on finding all the Valkyries so I can get my hands on the Zeus armor. And once I get my hands on the Zeus armor, that'll be it for God of War until God of War Ragnarok comes out next month. So, this is where I'm going to draw this stream to a close for today. So all I can say at the end of the day is... hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and maybe even consider becoming a member because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always... later, peoples!